Hello, everybody. I hope you are doing well. Hey, Fallout Dave, how you doing? I hope you are doing well today. So, let me go over and share this real quickly. So let's get this done here. Oh, Ivy. Let me post it here. Maybe it will let me post. There we go. Let me go over to threads. Post over there. Let me go over to Discords and post over there. Excuse me. So we'll post over here. And one more spot. Okay, we've got all that done. Let me like myself. Don't forget to hit that like button. Okie doke. So I'm going to go ahead and start. We are going to be doing this staring kitty. But first off, as always, let me remind everyone that this is not an 18. This is not a. Let me rephrase that. This is an 18 plus channel. Oh my goodness, my brain is not working today. Even though I strive to be G really on these streams, we can get to PG 13. Sometimes we do dip our toe in the 18 plus cut pool, so just be aware of that. And also, any images, companies, websites that are shared are for informational purposes only. I do not promote the sale or purchase of any items, especially to those under the age of 18. I am not sponsored. I do not get any money from any company or product that I talk about. I wish I did, but I don't. So when I talk about them, they're products I like or don't like. I will let you know one way or the other. So that being said, let's go ahead and start the camera here. And we are going to be doing our little kitty. We have 16 sections here. I've got it sideways because it's too tall long ways. Now the way I'm going to pick which section we do is I got this cute little elephant. It's a little elephant container. And I've got 16 stones that have numbers on them. I'm going to put this way so you can see the elephant container because it's really, really cute. Is that not the most adorable thing? I was cleaning my garage that's hopefully will be a studio at some point. I'm turning on another light because I forgot to turn it on. So let's go ahead and get this on. Will help a lot. There we go. Got stuff in the way. My little mouse here. Let me move these discs out of the way. There we go. Oh, much better. Now I have some room. So here's our little elephant container, and it has our numbers 1 through 16 on here. So I don't know if this light will work. I do have the light table, so we will do that. We are going to be doing the Are You Pooping diamond painting today. So let me go ahead and bring this over again. And let me draw a number. My eyes are closed, so I really don't know what I'm drawing. And we are going to pick this one. This is number 6. So we're going to be doing number 6 today. Or now we might do another section. We'll see how fast these go. These are a lot of block colors. If you look at this one, it is mainly blue, number 9. So I a lot of times don't like doing the colors sideways because then you misread what the color is. But here is number 9. Here, that's number 9. I'm also going to go ahead and do number 1 because there are ones here also. I'm putting both of these in big trays because There are a lot of them. So let's put this in. This is one, which is black. If you look at the little legend here, this actually gives the DMC thread color. Not all of them do that. Um, so it's kind of neat when they do. So we're going to take these two colors, 1 and 9. Let me move this up here out of the way. I don't know where to put it. Let's see. Let's move these trays out of the way. I think that's what we need to do. And we'll put this here. So here's one, which is the black. And then we'll do 9, which is this blue. What did I do with the blue? Oh, crap. Oh, here. 9, which is kind of this slatey looking blue. So I put it in a big container because there's a lot of it. So I wrote the numbers on these trays, as you can see, so that I'm going to be using these big trays for these two colors because there's a lot of them. I do have one more tray that I'll probably use to, so number 6, which is this one right here. Let's get our little camera here where you can see. As you can see, it is mainly, what is wrong with this? I need to get a new thing. So anyway, here's number 6. I've got the light table on. Not everyone likes using a light table. This is it without the light table. I think it helps you guys see better what's going on. So here we're going to plop up number 6. I'm going to put this, I'll just put this in a tray here. Whoops. Because that one's been picked. Excuse me. Let me grab a piece of release paper that is here. And I'm going to cover this. Because what I need to do, I always, when I start a new painting, I remove all the wax out of these. So these are all cleaned. Let me move this up a little bit here. There we go. These are all cleaned. So I'm going to put new wax in all of these. And because I know that I have a lot of color block, which means a lot of the same color, I actually got this longer one that I'm going to use today. I've got some of this heart-shaped wax. It's blue. They're not the best. You can see through them. The less you can see through the wax, actually, the better it is. But I am going to put in this wax. And basically, you just take the wax and you just push this against it. And you can see that it goes inside. You probably can't see the blue the best. I do it a couple times, get a nice, good layer. And then I kind of push it flat. And we'll see how it does. We have this 3. I don't have a single because I don't think I'm going to necessarily need a lot of the singles. If I do, I am not going to change one of those. I have these that I got in a kit, and they're not horrific. I'm not going to necessarily do a lot of singles, but I'll have it ready if I do need to do one. And so they're all ready. So I have all my pins ready. I have some extra wax over here if I need it. Just push that up here, and we're going to throw away the number 6 because we are going to complete number 6. So as I said, there's 9. Most of this is 9. So here we go. I'm going to use this long one and get as many in here as I can. Let's see. We have JPRPH1. It says, just leaving a like. I'm out on a quest to get my real ID. I don't realize a certificate of birth issued the day I was born is not a birth certificate. $20 to get what they, yep, yes. Um, I hope so. I hope so, Fallout Dave. I hope I get up there. I really would like to. So here, look at this one has a real big amount. So these should be able to push them on fairly easily and get this done fairly quickly. Whoops. Well, that did a little booger one. So we're going to, whoops. Get my, the little hot pink one is the one that I use to kind of move these around. I hope I do. I'm hoping that people that like diamond painting come by and find this because I really enjoy doing it, Dave. I really do. And have a great quest for your birth certificate, JP. And Dadman says, "How about I just take you to Schooner's, Follow Dave, and we call it even?" Dadman, he says, "Sure, I can be bought with their hush puppies." Yes. The one thing when you're using the big ones is making sure that you line up the best you can. Now, I'm not sure what's going on here, so I'm going to kind of move these to see if maybe I need to put one on. Nope, I need to do a single. So I'm going to grab a single that's just kind of right here and plop it in there. Okay, these might not be the best lined up for right now, but there we go. I'm going to try to do it line by line. That way maybe have a fighting chance of keeping this straight. A lot of times if you can get your first line pretty good, the rest are going to work fairly good. This should be fairly quick because like I said, there's a lot of color blocking. People that don't like the multi-placers, um, I would highly recommend that you try them, especially for these that are color blocked. Like I say, have a lot of the same color. Um, you can get done a lot quicker, and they're pretty accurate with placing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. Like I say, you really gotta. Not sure what I did wrong here. Sometimes it's worth taking them off of your pen and starting over if you haven't got them placed right. Dave says, I think you will get to 1,000. Your channel is starting to get rolling. You never know how it will go this year. I know. I'm 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 kind of just doing the best I can, and hopefully they will get there. Uh, Neighbor Canal Pronounce says, stick to the instructions, missus. Otherwise, instead of staring cute kitties, you're going to get staring cats in a thriller mode, and then going to have big trouble to relieve yourself in the bathroom. Yes, they'll be killer kitties instead of staring kitties. We don't want that. No. That's why you always need to make sure you keep your cats well fed so they don't get you while you're sleeping. And once again, I'm just filling this up with the drills, and we'll start down here and we'll work up. I I'm finding it easier to start to my right and I can kind of see what's going on. That one does not want to stick in. It's there. There we go. And they're fairly accurate. Um, okay, this doesn't have the wax on it properly, so we're going to put some more wax on it. If it's not picking up right correctly, then work on putting more wax in. And I'm just really going to cram it in here, and then we'll flatten it. And let's see how this works now. Let me straighten this up again. No, we only got 4. Oh well, we'll use the 4. We'll use the force. Use the force. Use the 4. Have a good meeting with your boss. If I recall correctly, this is going straight to the bathroom, right? Oh, yes, it's going to go to the bathroom. I will find a spot for it. Because I think this is hilarious. This just cracks me up. Whoops. Where did that one go? It went flying. It's way over here. Pick it up with a pair of tweezers. That one was not put in properly. Sometimes it pays just to use your finger. Let's try the 5 now. So I did 6. Oh well. Excuse me. That one's not even close. Let's see what we have here. Let's fix these. Because sometimes I just place them and then I'll move them. It's still faster than placing them individually. And we're just doing this. Use the force. Use the Schwartz. Oops, skipping one, but that's okay. Now I notice that these are not all lined up straight, but what I'll do is after a few rows, I'll work on straightening them. But right now I'm just going to place them. I have a straightener um, that will help with that. That's why I like to have all the different size nibs already, um, because I can just rotate the whichever pin I want to use. I don't have to remove the nib. Just working on getting hopefully a bigger line of drills here. That one was a wonky doodle, wasn't it? Wow, that totally slipped. Okay, let's straighten these all up here. Let's see what we have. Just a kind of a quick straightening. They're not completely perfect, but it's not too bad. So we'll just kind of keep doing this. I'm gonna, let's see, let me go ahead and do the ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we have it 1A. Sorry about that. It was an 800 number, so I'm assuming it's not someone I want to talk to. And if they want to talk to me, they can leave me a message and I will check it. And let's see. Whoops, I need 3 and I did 4. So let's pull. Let's jump those off and try again. Three, 7. So we've done all the blacks. We have an A. We have one A. And the A is number A is number 16. So we just have one of them. So I am literally just going to open this up very carefully. Grab one out and put it right there. So that is that. There's a couple different ones in here. There's some D's. Didn't notice the D's. There's some D's and S's. So we haven't hit any of them yet. So let's go ahead. I'm going to set these aside here. Let me see what S is. S is 14. So I'm going to go ahead and put 14 in here. And we'll do some of these. So let's just kind of look at the S's. They look like they're a bunch of singles. So we're just going to kind of start up top here and do the S's. Today was McDonald's Day. So I had to go and get some nasty, nasty McDonald's for lunch. And it was, we call it nasty good. Sometimes you just want nasty good. You know it's going to upset your stomach, but you don't care. You do it anyway. This confetti, this is annoying. I wish this was all just 9s instead of a mixture. D is 12. I'm going to put some 12s in here. And as I see the D's, I will do that. So I need to probably keep these open. I need to get a tray and put these in. So this is 14, this is 12, so we'll put 12 here, and then we'll put 14 in this tray. That way, if they spill, they hopefully spill in the tray. So this is 12 here, which is D. So this one is D's, and this one is S's. So as we see a D, we will grab it and put it in here like that. Okay, this is what's going to make this take a while, is this stupid confetti in here. But what I'll do is I'll fill it up, and then the rest we'll know will be 9s. I guess I could have switched to a multi-placer for some of these, but the time it would take me to switch, I could have had them placed. Um, so I think these are all the S's. I think the rest are nines. So these are S's. S's are 14. So this is S, and this is D, which is 12. I'm going to leave these here for right now because depending on which block we get next, we might need to use those again, and I just don't want to putz with them, to be honest with you. So we have 9. The rest of this is 9s that we're going to use to fill this. Well, everywhere where there is not an opportunity to do a multi-placer. So we are going to, let's see how we're going to do this. Let's just start going up the side again here, like we were. Hmm. That did weird. Oh my goodness, my brain. My brain, my brain, my brain. So, yeah, um, we're working on these staring kitties who like watching you go to the bathroom. If you've ever had cats, you guys know, they like to follow you and then they just stare. And if you don't let them in, they put their claws underneath the door and start scratching. It's kind of quite funny. Hey, buddy, how are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. We are working on the staring kitty. It's a lot of one color. You can notice that the lines don't necessarily look the straightest. I will straighten them with this straightener a little, um, like I'm doing now. I do that every so often, and it will kind of line things up a little bit better. Is it going to be 100% perfect? No, and that's okay. That straightens it up a little bit. We have a lot of this slate blue. Um, that's got a lot here in the middle. I'm drawing again for each section that I do. Hmm. Like I say, I sometimes use my fingers to kind of push stuff down. Whoops. Yes, I'm arbitrarily filling these because I get bored with the same color. It's easy, but it also can be boring. So I sometimes just play little games and fill it in different ways because I can. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day if they're all full, then that's what truly matters. You can tell these are all not even, and that's okay. I will show you, like I said, I'll show you again how I fix that. I'm going to go ahead and finish this whole section here up to this line, and then we will go from there. 1, 2, 3. Had a little hanger on here, and then it has one that didn't want to go home. You go where you belong. There you go. Sometimes they're a little ornery. They don't want to go where they're supposed to go. See, these are all not lined up at all. Oh, it's lecture day, so you're trying not to fall asleep. Oh my goodness, I hated lectures. I absolutely hated them. Oh, I see there's not some in that corner. That's why it's not picking up. It's like it didn't get into the corners properly. We'll make sure there's some in there. There's some people that I know that use glue dots. 3, 6, 7. I have not used glue dots. I found them in my stuff and I was going to use them and I keep forgetting to bring them in. So here we go. We have this now. This is a straightener. It has nothing to put things on. So we're just going to kind of, first off, I kind of take my fingers and push to make sure that they're all in. So we're going to start here and we're just going to kind of run we'll start all the way over here. And we're just going to run it across and it's going to line them up this direction. And it's dragged one along here. So we're going to, where did it go? Where did it go? I heard it fall. Oh, well, we'll find it. We're going to take another. It went somewhere. And I will wipe this with my fingers because it does get like the adhesive on it. And see how that's just straightening up the lines the best that you can. So we got them straightened up that way. So now we can straighten them up this way. Oops, see there, it got caught. One got caught. So we're just going to push that back down. Just kind of got to keep your eyes aware of what's going on. And as you can see, it's straightened them up pretty darn good. I sometimes do this during the process because you see, like sometimes these are a little ornery. They don't want to be where they're supposed to be. So you kind of have to tell them that they're going to be here and that they're going to be good and they're going to behave. And when it's to your satisfaction, sometimes I'll just push it down. I'll find the spots that are more so to me. And this also obviously finds the ones that aren't secured the best. So see how that kind of straightens these up where they weren't really straight before. Like I say, this isn't going to be perfectly straight. I'm not going to be too worried about it. If I see a spot that glaringly bothers me, I will deal with it. But if it doesn't glaringly bother me, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna worry about it. A friend of mine used to say about quilting, if you don't see it riding by on a galloping horse, then don't worry about it. But she also says if it's going to bother you, then you need to fix it. So it's it's your preference. Ah, this is where that one went. So we'll just put it right there. Okay. I do find that the three placer is much more accurate, to be honest with you, than the bigger one. But sometimes you just have so much that you have to decide what your preference is. Whoops, a little drill went a flying. A drill went a flying. So we're almost finished with this one. Um, like I say, don't be afraid to use your fingers and the sense of touch. You can tell if they're pushed in all the way, and if they're not, you can help them a little bit because sometimes they just don't. Um, Especially if you're like going in between areas, like they're going in between sets of drills. Sometimes they don't quite fit, so you need to work it. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. Let's try using this one. It's like I go sideways. I don't quite know what my problem is here. It's like I'm not picking up. I don't know what my problem is. I think I've got extra wax and it's causing a problem. Now, I saw that someone took their straight edge razor and they first off pushed the wax in and got the wax where it was almost where it was overflowing, like this. See how that's overflowing? Then they took their straight edge. Well, let's tighten this back on. They took their straight edge and they did the sides, and then they went right across, and that straightened it up. Went all the way across. So we'll see if that does anything. So let's see if that picks up better. Well, part of the problem is I'm doing it at an angle, I see. I might have an extra one there. I think I do. So we're going to take this. So We have finished the first block. So here we go. Let's kind of do a quick look-see at it. Anything that's horrifically annoying to me. I think that was about it. The rest, there are some things that need to be dealt with, but maybe as it gets bigger, it won't be quite such a problem. Okay, so here we go. Here's our little elephant that has our numbers in it. We have 1 through 15 in here now. I'm not looking, and I pick 1. Okay, so we're going to be doing this corner up here. Let me, whoops, what did I do with 1? So we're going to be working on this corner up here. Let's pull it off so we can look at it. Put everything on top of here. Okie doke. So here's number 1. So let's see, Mr. Mouse. We do have some 9s, and we do have a bunch of S's and D's and 9s. We have some T's, some 7s, and whatever 8 is. 8 is 8. So let's go ahead and work on the 9s. I'm going to go ahead and just use the 3-placer, I think, because it looks like there's a lot of S's and D's intertwined in these. So I'm going to start up on this corner up here. We'll go from this way, from left to right. So I do know that, like, say, some of these are probably going to be, could have used bigger ones, but I'm just going to stay with these because I think we'll be okay. What has happened here? Something's gone wonky. Hey, Figgy, how are you doing? I hope you are doing well. We are working on the pooping cats. And I was hoping it'd be a little more color block than it is, which means just one color, but they have snuckily snuck in, not just snuck in, but they did it snuckily. Confetti, which is just a bunch of different colors. Couple here, couple there. And yeah. So I'm kind of, I don't know, working this big color, this 9, this slatey blue. Says, doing good. How are you doing? I have always wanted to do these, but I don't know if I could sit still long enough. You don't have to do big projects. And what I do is I cut them into sections. So I have 16 sections. This section just took me less than an hour to do. So if you can make them smaller sections where you don't take as much time and you can just slowly do it. It is not an instant gratification craft. I will say that it it does take time. I've been I'm going to start trying to schedule doing one big diamond painting a month, streaming it. Which means I sometimes have to do extra streams. Oh, wow. Dropped a big blob of wax in there. That's stupid of me. Silly me. Silly me. But I kind of treat this is a multi-placer where you can put multiple drills on at the same time, and it makes it go a little faster. Um, Sometimes I use them, sometimes I don't. Depends on if I feel like it. And I'm sometimes afraid I'm going to cover a a number. It's not the right one. Not that I think making one little error is going to matter, but it's just my brain. So we're doing the number 9 right now. And let's see. I'm probably not doing it the way you're supposed to. I am arbitrarily putting in the colors. So wherever I see a spot that they can go, because sometimes I pick up like 3 drills and there's where I was going to put it only has 2, and I don't want to fight with taking one off, so I'll look for a spot that has it. So that's all the 9s over here. I'm going to start finishing them up over here, and then we'll work down here. If you want some hints, um, if you do them, let me know because I've watched a lot of videos that have hints, and one of the biggest things that I like the best that um, I saw someone suggest I replace the plastic on these with parchment paper. It has to be parchment paper. If it is not parchment paper, it will not work. Um, but you get like parchment paper, the stuff that you bake with, not wax, not freezer, not anything else. It has to be parchment paper. And then I replace the plastic with them because I think it's cleaner. They're easier to store. I store mine all hanging up. I hang them on a hanger, like a little clip hanger. That way they have a chance to kind of straighten out and not get creased any worse than they already are. And yeah, I would recommend um, looking for something that's not expensive. You can get some neat stuff. I do coasters. I'm doing them for a Christmas tree ornaments this year. Coasters, you get it's a big bang for your buck for like $14. You can get like 6 to 8 coasters usually. You can get a bunch of different themes. And for me, a coaster takes about an hour and a half to do a coaster, maybe 2, and then you're done. And if you want to use it, you can use it as a coaster or whatever you want to use it for. I'm going to initially use mine as Christmas tree ornaments, and then I'm going to, they'll be made into coasters. So we're done with this top part up here. I'm going to kind of move this release paper here so that hopefully I won't do too much of a mess. So we're going to start working on the 9s over here. Um, I always, when I first start an area, it's like I'm blind to the numbers, and so they're harder for me to see. And then, like once you do it, it's probably because you're filling them in, and it's making it less and less. But it's easier for me to do as I go on. It's like my eyes adjust to the number or whatever symbol I'm looking for. Whoops. Well, let's just go ahead and put these on. This one went flying over here, so let's move it. I also keep these cheap things that came with the kit. I keep a spare one. I don't put any wax on. I use it to kind of move around my drills if they're not quite placed where I want them, which is a lot of the times, especially when I'm doing the multi-placers. Sometimes they just don't go quite where you want them. And then you can just kind of smooch them around. Yes, smooch. I said that word. Smooch, scooch, scooch. Whoops. But using the multi-placer, it does have it go quicker. Even like I say, this one didn't go where it was supposed to go. So I just kind of get it flipped and I move it to where it needs to go. Okay, so I've got all the 9s done here. So we can go ahead and do the S's and the D's, or we can do the 1s. Let's go ahead and do the 1s and then we'll get this big tray done. So the 1s, let's see, just start down here. And if you just pick up one on the edge of your multi-placer, then you don't even have to rotate your, you don't even have to get a different pin. You just use the same one. That's 9, so we'll just fill this up. And we'll just do this whole row. Whoops, one didn't want to go in. Whoops, let's fix that. But there's some tips I've gotten from other YouTubers, other creators. I recommend before you start, just kind of watch some beginning videos. I would watch. I have a couple that I watch. I like them because they're kind of down to earth, and they don't seem to have an agenda. You know, I don't know. So we have a 14, which is, if you look at the legend here, is S. So I'm going to go ahead and just do all the S's here. And I think this was a pen that actually came in a kit. It's not a horrific pen. I've had worse. Usually what comes in the kits are these plastic things, which are a killer on your hands. Even they come with like these little pencil grip things. This one is a little bigger and it has a inside grip so the grip doesn't slide. And it's got a pretty little diamond thing on the end. I'll use it for like this when I usually don't have that much individual. It's not a horrible pen. I'm saving these to do with the multi-placer. So I will get some 2s here. So we'll do maybe. Oh, I left out a 9. That's one good thing. I'm keeping these in the trays because I know the 9s and the 1s are the most, so there'll be a lot of them. So I can What letter was this again? This is S. I always keep the tray. I have these trays that I keep this in, and I keep it open. Um, so that I know what number it is. And because sometimes I forget what I'm doing because my brain is very small. Um, and I'm chatting and I get excited about talking. So sometimes I forget what I'm doing. Oh, it's okay. You actually like to watch you between my double stream days. Oh, thank you, Figgy. Thank you. Most of my days are double stream days. The only day that's not a double stream day for me is Thursdays. And it's when I go in the morning to be with my mother in law for a little bit. And then I come in the evening and I'll stream Lego Fortnite. But every other day, Sunday's not a double stream. We just watch The Pretender. Um, but I have most days I have double streams. Um, Tuesdays and Fridays are my tight ones. They're an hour in between streams is when I do my morning show, and then I do my crafting, either these or I'll do brick builds. Um, but I find I enjoy doing this. Sometimes it's like, oh man, I forgot to eat. And it's in the middle of the stream and you're like, dang it, I'm hungry. You only do doubles on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I don't do doubles on Thursday and Sundays. And on Wednesdays I do triple because I it's not my stream, but I'm over on Dadman's stream uh, Wednesday night when he does his late night with Dadman, and I enjoy doing that. I think that's fun. I left some nines out over here too. I didn't even look over here for nines apparently. Because I left quite a few out. Putting some more wax on my pencil. It's not seeming to want to stick very well. I don't press real hard when I pick up my drills. And sometimes if you don't have enough wax, they don't want to pick up. And I will say on the cheaper kits, the drills are not always the same size. So sometimes that can be interesting in placing them. They're close, but they're not always tight. So let's go ahead and do this. Is a release paper, what I have right here, which you can set on here and lean on, and then you don't get sticky. Don't want to try to lay on the sticky because it's not good. So we're going to do 12 now. 12 is D. Try not to spill this. I don't have the biggest work area. For those that are wondering what we're doing, This is what I'm doing. And I think it's adorable. Let me check and make sure StreamYard's zapped this little booger for me. I think it did. Yes, it did. Thank you, little Saribot. You're my good worker. So we're doing D now, which is this different color green. And there's quite a bit here. So we have 3. They do get easier once you start filling in. I don't know if you've noticed that, but I have. So we're going to just fill in a few of these ones up here. And then all we'll have left is a T, which is probably a white or a lighter color for the letters. So there's that. So let's see. Just lining this up here. We got a big set of D's here. So let's grab a big set of drills. And we're going to start up here. And there we go. We have 6. Then we have 4. So we're going to kind of move these where they need to go. Okay. I kind of do this as a puzzle in my brain, and I try to guess which ones are going to need singles before I do my singles. I created a single by not doing a 4 there. So that's all of that. So we're going to keep these 2 together. I need to, let's see, I need to figure something out here. I do. Let's move these for the moment to here. Let's take this. I'm going to set it over here with the hopes that I don't spill it. Or maybe I could set it over here. How will it work over here? I have been cleaning my garage to make it into a studio. And oh my gosh, the stuff that I have found, it's a little crazy, man. A little crazy. I've got more yarn than I can ever want. So we got number 4. I'm going to go ahead, and there's only 2 4s here. So I'm going to take, let's move these over here. So we have 2 4s. I'm going to get one more tray. Maybe if there's a tray. Oh, there's not a tray here. Okay. Well, stinker-do. I have a bunch of these trays. I think I've got them packed away. Okay. Well, that's okay. I wonder what this goes to. It's a 15. Are there 15 colors on here? 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. 13. Nope, I don't know what this 15 is for. So we're going to throw it away with the hopes that it's not important. So we have 2 4s. I'm going to just carefully open this up. We're just going to grab 2 4s out of here. And we're going to just stick them. Whoops, I put my hand into sticky. We have a 1, 4 here, and then we're going to grab another 4, which is going to go there. So that's all the 4s. Okay, so we'll close up 4. We have, well, let's just go ahead and keep that one. We have only 3 2s, so let's grab some out of the container. There is a flat side and a faceted side, so you do need to make sure that when you finalize it, it's where it needs to be. So there is the 2s. Let's see, there are 5 3s. Let's just go ahead and grab them out of here. I mean, by the time you pour them and get them straightened, I could probably already have them done. More 3s than I thought, but that's okay. We'll get them. So there's the 3s. Now we're going to do 6s and 8s. There's quite a bit, so we're going to go ahead and put these. My hub's just puzzles and Legos so fast. So last Christmas, I bought him a pretty big hobby table. He loves it, and it is probably the most used gift I've ever gotten him. That is really cool. I actually, in my garage, I have a probably a 3x4, 4x5, probably a 3x4 light table, 3 foot by 4 foot light table that I got when I worked at a TV station for $25. And I really want to start using it, not just for diamond painting, because you see I've got a little light table underneath here, but just for other crafts. The table, it tips up, you can lay it flat. So it is you don't need, I can tell you right now, it is the most disconcerting thing ever. Cats can be creepy. I love my cats. I love them, love them, love them, but they can be creepy. That's all I'm going to say. So should I go ahead and do the T's and the 7s? I think I'm going to go ahead and do T's, which is 13. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do the T's, which is going to be this 13 here. So I'm going to move this one just here for now so I can have this tray. I'm not going to go hunt for the trays. They're down in a pile. His is actually a sewing table with baskets and rolls. It works really well for his hobbies. That is amazing. So this is 13. I'll put this back. Close 14. We just know that we got to remember that that's 14 over here. I'm going to put this here so I'll remember that. So this is the T's. There's quite a few T's. So, whoops. So we'll use this bigger. Whoops. And we'll start here. And they're not lined up perfectly, but we'll get them. So I'm going to just line up each row. I left out a D. D is 12. I'm going to put that D in because it's going to bother me. So 13 is T. We are doing that correctly. I have done entire sections the wrong color. So I just wanted to make sure this is correct. So that is. So we have a couple sevens we need to make sure we don't. We're just filling in the letter A. Say it becomes a game on trying to fill it in without doing singles. Hmm. Oops, that's a 4 that popped on there. Dang it. And we have completed the T's up here. So now what I have to do is the T's across here. There's a lot of them. I got a 2x8 table that my sister had. She got from IKEA, which is going to be like my main table. And then I have some 2x4 tables that I might make an L. But I want to have a spot where I can stream doing crochet, stream doing my Legos, and stream sewing, because I also sew and I want to do some crafts with that, but I need to get it where you can see what we're doing. Okay, so this is 13, and we have completed 13. So I'm going to dump these back in. You'll see why I use the tray, because sometimes they spill out. I have found a trick to doing these. Um, I take my one that doesn't have any wax on it, and I kind of roll it off the top, and then there's these trays have little holes in them, so I really like them. And then I'll just kind of tap, tap. Sometimes static is not a friend. And then I am done with 13s. So we're going to do 7s next, which are, guess what number they are, everybody? 7. Go figure that one out. So I'm going to keep this 14 open, and I'm going to put that over here. Just keep it in this tray. So we're going to do 7s, which are a whitish color. Actually, they're kind of more of a gray color. Now you can see some of these have different colors in them because they got accidentally put in there, probably in the process of bagging them. So if you can see, there is a darker color in here, right here. So I'm going to go ahead and pull that one out. I'm not sure what color that is. It might be that color. The rest look okay. So we have 7, which, like, I keep it open over there so that I know. And you see there's quite a few. These don't go, I believe. I'm not sure what they are. I'm going to dump them in a different container here. There's quite a few that don't match. So we're just going to push them aside. And these are 7s. So let me do these few 7s here. Let me see this wax paper. I'm going to set it here because this is sticky. It's still some to do. So let's see. Let's do a 4 here. Then we're going to do a 2 here. And a 2, let's see, a 2 here, a 2 here. There's some that have to be singles because they're only there. And we'll do the 3, there we go. And we'll do a 2, a 2, a 2, a 4, a 3, and a 3, and a 3. And we're going to go down here. We're going to do this big long one here. We'll do a 9. Then we'll do a 3. And yes, we have a train coming through, guys. And then we have some singles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So there, we're done with that. We just have this little section here and all the 8s here. So I'm going to go ahead and do the 8s next. So we're going to dump these 7s back into here. I do them in a tray because I do things like that. And then I have to pick them all up. And I don't want to have to pick them all up. And I'll show you if they spill in the tray. I think I got them all. Number one, they're not getting stuck on any of the adhesive. And you see they're all in the tray here. So they're real easy to pour. So I'm just... And another tip that I got was to put washi tape on the end here because it gives you a good line when you're um, these tend to pour a little easier from here, so I'm not too worried about um, them spilling all over the thing. See, here's some right here. You can pick them up with your fingers also. So that's 7. So we're going to do 8, which is that outside. And it looks like there's going to be a few, so I'm going to dump the 8s in this bigger tray to use. And it won't really fit in here the best, but we'll get it in here the best we can. And these are 4 containers attached, so I always put my hands on the ones I'm not using. Because it just... Oh, there's another 7. Let's put that there for now. You see some of them, they're kind of mixed together. You can kind of try to break them. The way I saw that some do it is they take another tray and they put in it and kind of push it down. I've never done it, so I'm going to try it right now. They just kind of go. Probably it would be better if there was a tray that was the same size, but these trays don't mix into each other. But that will kind of break them up. And we'll see what it does. So this is 8. And there's a color that does not belong. Can you see it? It's glaring right there. So here we go with the 8s. They're going all around this edge. We'll start up here. We're going to use the big, long placer. And we're going to start, let's see, let me move this over just a tad. There we go. This did something stupid, so we're just kind of plopping them in here. And sometimes if I'm doing them and I'm finding that the big one I'm just having issues with, I'll go to a smaller size. You don't have to use this really big size. If it starts annoying you, go to a different size. You know, life is too short to be annoyed. I'm going to take and just kind of push these where they want to go. See how quickly that kind of straightens them up. There we go. So now we're going to work down this side here. And I'm not annoyed with this multi-placer yet, so we will keep using it. If it doesn't go onto the thing correctly, I take them off and I'll do it again. This one just did weird. We'll just kind of keep working it here. Grab 3, stick them there. Come on, quit being a booger. Go in. That just sounded really rude if you didn't know what I was talking about, huh? Okay, let's get these all in place where they're supposed to be and see where it's messed up. Oops, we lost the D there. Pop back in there. Where'd you go? Oops. A B went to flying. Okay. You also keep tweezers around. I don't know if you can see, but there's something, a little piece of wax or something that is in between these two. That will dry me. It might be just a little piece of resin or um, the skin from like the outside of the drills. So there, I just picked that out because it was bothering me. So there we go. There, I think that's pretty close. And we have 2 sets of 2. Okay, so we've done the 8s. So now we have just the 6 and the A's. See ya! Have a fun stream. You guys go over there and check out Figgy. I know they're on Twitch. I can't put their link out. But find them. One thing I would recommend if you're going to diamond paint, buy you some good trays. These were not expensive. They're actually on sale now at on Amazon for I think $6.99. I was actually going to buy some more. So we're now going to do what number we're going to do? We're going to do 6. Don't need a lot of 6, so we'll just put them in this small tray. Have fun. So here we go. We're going to do 6. We have a double, and we have a double. We have a triple. We have a double. And then the rest are singles. Now the final one we have is A, and A is 16. So let me go ahead and put this one up here. We have 16 is A, correct? Yes. So we're going to open this one up, put a little bit of this in here. We don't need a lot. Hopefully that'll be enough. So we have a lot of singles here. Well, not as many as I thought. Single, single, and a single here. Then we have a double, a triple, and a double. A double, a triple, and a double. Okay, so we are done with this. Oh, look at that. I left one. There's 1 8. Isn't that funny? Right there in the corner. I think it flew off. So I don't know where it's at. So we'll just grab another one and put it in. So we have 16 here. Let's go ahead and put these 16s back up. Let me grab the 8. I'm just going to grab one out of the container. Oh, I think this is the 8. Is that the 8? Nope. Oh, that's a 9 that goes way over here. Okay, the adhesive on this, I'm going to say, is not fantastic. So I'm going to go ahead and put an 8 in here, and then we're going to really push them down with the brayer. Trying to open this without having a big mess. Sometimes you try too hard. And here's an 8 we're going to put here in this corner. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, because they seem to not want to be sticking, I got this brayer here. I'm going to put this over it. We're just going to and hopefully it'll hold that section down. I'm going to also do it for this section. That just presses them down. Okay. So we got these 2 sections done. So what's our next section going to be? Let's see. Mr. Mouse, what section's it going to be? I'm looking. We are going to be doing section 16. Wow, one side to the other side. Okay, let's see. How can we do this? Let me set this over here quick for a sec. 16. I need to find a discard container for our numbers. I'm going to have to rotate stuff here. So here we go. We're going to be doing section 16, which is the G and the question mark for the animal. So we'll flip them over here like this. And here is 16 right here. So that's not quite so horrible. So we're going to take off this section here. Put the release paper on here just for a second. Okay, so let's see. What do we want to do first? I'm going to go ahead and do, what do I want to go do? What do I want to do first? Put this in here. So let's do the 8s first. We're going to work on these 8s. Let's work on getting them done. So put the 8s back in here. Kind of breaking them up. They act like they're clumping. So I don't know if they're clumping because of static or because they're stuck together because they weren't broken up properly when. Okay. So we're going to do the 8s. I am not 100% sure where this ends. Okay, so I'm going to do this so I know at least where they end. Okay, so that's our corner. Because you can't always see with this parchment paper. So here we go. We're going to do our big rose. We're not going to do that one. Once again, I'm going to kind of oops. Okay, let's see where they're going to end here. Okay, let's make a 2. We'll put the 2, I believe it's there. Nope. Let's see what's happened here. Oh, because it's, oh, you know what it is? It's because I made it really short so we could see this. So that's where it ends. Okie doke. So, see, it's a good thing we did that. Then we're going to do our long numbers again. or long multi-placer. Hey, Snorter Poopas, how are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. So I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Hello. I hope you had a good nap. I will probably be. I'll either be working in my garage or napping. Not 100% sure. I'll probably nap and then work later tonight. Okay, let's see where we're at. Um, well, I went through my throne, which is a creator's wish list, if you guys don't know. And I cleaned it out. There was a lot of stuff that wasn't available. And that happens a lot when you have builds from other um, um, groups, even Lego. They become unavailable. So I kind of cleaned that out and got it all situated. I actually put in a lot of dice. My youngest gets some dice from this company called D&D Dice, and I fell in love with them. So, and they are actually on there. And so I got them. Hello, Connie. How are you doing today? Um, you napped like a dead bear, says Snorter Poop. Is good. Good. Then you needed that sleep. You needed that sleep. So, what number am I going to do next? What am I going to do next? Should I do the T's? The T's are 13. Maybe I'll do the T's. There's quite a bit of T's. There's a few ones, not a lot, some whiskers, and a lot of SDs and 9s, and some 4s in there. Let's go ahead and do the T's. We'll do the T's, which is 13, correct? And here I have some overflow 13 that was because it was a very big container and it didn't all fit in the one. So we're just going to dump them in here. We'll put the 13 over here and let's work on them. I'm doing good, Connie. Thank you very much for asking. Stone Pooper says, I love dice and have to restrain myself from buying more. Um, there are some polar bear dice out there too. I actually was looking for unicorn ones also. But go over to my throne and you can see kind of, I kind of had fun. There's some really pretty ones. Some of them are a little more expensive and some of them are a little more affordable. But yeah, they were kind of fun to look at. So we're going to be doing teas. So let's start here. So my youngest got some from this company, and oh my gosh, they're beautiful. And like I say, they were some of them are affordable, you know. Some were a little more expensive or handmade or have special inclusions in them and things like that. But for the most part, they were really, really very nice. I am not sure where we're at on this. I got some that weren't really expensive. You saw that I was using them for I don't know if I have one extra here or not. I'm going to slide that here and we'll see. I think I do. Put that one up here. Okay. So we have a 4 to go here. Now we're going to go across here. They have come out with some such pretty, pretty dies. I watched this one lady who makes them with resin, and they are beautiful. And I absolutely get the cost of them. Hers are very expensive, um, but she's doing everything by hand. So there's no machine in them at all. Okay, so we're going to do this teas. We're doing teas. Did I just do the wrong thing on all of these? No, they're teas. Okay. Okay, so we're doing teas. Teas, not sevens. I almost did the sevens here. So we're doing teas. Teas. Teas, teas, teas. Teas, please. Okay, so let's work on teas. Teas, teas, teas. I say teas so I don't forget. And do the sevens instead. So teas. Bum, 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 bum. It's weird sometimes doing these sideways. I kind of like doing arbitrary sections. It's kind of fun. I was doing them, top to bottom, left to right, and it kind of got boring. But this is so kind of, you know what it is, but the pieces are revealed. I think that's kind of cool. So let's go ahead and put these up. These are 13s. I'm gonna go back in this little container here. sorry for hitting the camera. So 13. So let's go ahead and do 7. We'll finish these here with the question marks, and then we'll do all the blues and the blacks. So let's get the question mark, which is 7. We'll put a little small tray here because I don't think we need a big tray. Hey, the fan wiggles. How are you doing? Long time no see. I hope you are doing well. I hope you are doing well. We are making a thing to put in the bathroom. It's right along there with the death plague doctor saying, wash your hands. Where's the picture? This is what it's going to be when it's all said and done. It's going to be 3 kitty cats staring, which I call it staring kitties, that are asking, are you pooping? Because that's what cats do. If you've owned a cat, they like to go wherever you're at and to keep you company, whether you want them to or not. And they stare at you the entire time, saying, oh, whatever, feed me, or pay attention to me, not on what you are doing. Stop it, they say. I'm glad you're here. I don't know if you, I've started numbering the sections that I have to do. And I have it now where I draw a number, and whatever number I draw is the section that I do. So I have stones numbered 1 through 16. I have 16 sections. And so far I've drawn sections 1, 6, and 16. So that's kind of where we're at. And I kind of find it's fun this way. It reveals the picture a little differently than if we did them all in order. I find that kind of fun. So we are doing the question mark now of the word. Almost completed the G. Now we're in some of the darker colors. So let me go ahead and put 7 up. My grandpa has been in hospital since April 15th. I still miss him and I've been depressed. Oh, I am so sorry. That is so hard. I understand. Um, it's very, very hard. It's so hard to see a loved one hospitalized. Well, our thoughts are with you and with your grandpa and the rest of your family. Um, like I say, we get it. We have been dealing with medical issues with my husband's mom since February, Valentine's Day of last year. So it's been over a year. And it's a challenge. So my thoughts are with you. Dad man is on the way home. Good. But our thoughts will be with you, Wiggles, fan Wiggles. Like I say, it's hard, and I'm not going to say it's going to get easier. It will just, it becomes like it's your new normal. But our thoughts will be with you um, through the time that your grandpa's in the hospital. Trying to get stuff organized here. So we need our ones, our nines, which these are the nines. I probably need to put more 9 in here. So there's the 9s. The D's are 12. So these are the D's. I'll put a few more in here. And these are the, oh no, where did it go? S's are the 14s. Whoops. So there we go, 14s. So these are S, D, and 9. So here are these are the colors we're working with right there. I'm going to get a Sharpie and I am going to mark on these. So this is, what number did it say? 12. This is D. And this is, oh, wait a minute. And let's see, 12 is D. $14. Sometimes the colors are so hard to tell. So this is, so this one is D. Okay, so this one is D. Let's dump this in here. Okay, so this is D. See, I got confused. Okay, so this one is D. This is 14. No, this is 12. 12 is D. So this is D. Okay. And let's check and make sure this is 14. Okay, so that's D. And this is 14. Okay. Almost did that wrong. 14 is S. So this is, get a wipe to clean this with. Okay, so this one is S, which is 14. I wonder if somebody delivered something. I heard a big clunk at our door. Give me 1 second. Let me go check. Because Dad is not home yet, I know. So let's see what someone did. Check it out here. Huh, I didn't, oh, maybe it was the mail. Oh yeah, they just a big bunch of heavy stuff in there. Since I'm here, I might as well pick it up. What you say? Okay. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't anything important. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? Okay. It was awful loud for the mailman, but they were too big, like catalogs of things in there. So, okay. So here we go. So we got these correct now. So we have our S, our D, and our 9s. And there's some arbitrary little 4s over here. So I'm going to go ahead and I think the 4s are only right here in this little corner. So I'm going to go ahead and do the 4s so that we'll be done with them. I want to put that in there. So let's look at the 4s here. We have a 5 spot here. Some singles, a 4, another 4, a 2, and 2 1s, it looks like. I don't see any other 4s. So that's the 4s. We have one of the 2. Like the static is crazy on some of the. And then there is uno, dos. Okay, so now we just have these three that we are doing. So here we go. S, D, and nines. So do. Okay, so we have S's and D's and nines. Okay, so we have a 4. We have having a loved one in the hospital is very, very hard. You are right, Dave. Do 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 da 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 da. Da. I've learned to do music because I or hum because I get quiet when I'm working, and you guys don't realize that I'm still streaming. If you don't know if I've muted my mic or not, which I have done before. So it is a valid question. It could be a very valid question. So sometimes, like I say, I just get focused on working, especially when I'm doing multiple colors. That way I don't mess up the colors. Um, I think I've said this already, but this is what they call confetti when you have a bunch of different, um, like single placements. And that's pretty much all these are, or just individual placements. You can't really use a multi-placer to do them. I've got some spots where, I can, but for the most part, it seems like a lot of this is singles. So I'm kind of working those, get as many as the singles on as possible. And whoops, I grabbed one there. I haven't even started up here in this section. Whoops. Let's fill in a little bit of this. Where's the release paper? I'll set this here just so that I don't get stickied. I'll kind of push it where it'll stay. I'm actually working with 3 colors now instead of just a single color. Sometimes it's easier that way because I can just fill in the whole block area instead of, and once you fill in an area, you can kind of see what's going on and what you need. For me anyway, that's how my eyes work. Might not work that way for everybody. Come on, fit in there. There we go. One, two, three. There we go. There's our neighbors with their motorcycle. Just kind of making sure these are pushed in and sealed pretty good. And there it looks like all we have left are 9s over here. So I'm going to move these just for the time being. And we're going to work on these 9s. Keep checking just to make sure I'm not missing any of the chat. I hate it when I do that. I hate it when I miss somebody. It makes me sad because I don't do it on purpose. Sometimes I get so focused on doing whatever I'm working on that I don't always see that someone has arrived or made a comment, and then I feel really bad. I feel really bad. Whoops. I don't know if you guys come and watch my Insomniac Theater, but I think the next movie is going to be awesome. It's got a Chinese actor, Jackson Yi, I believe his name is, and he like transforms into whatever character he is portraying. And this one, I watched some of the behind the scenes, and oh my gosh, you would have thought it was him. You would have thought it was the actor that had cerebral palsy. Um, it just, I think it's going to be an amazing film, a very inspirational film. Um, and so I hope that you guys can come and watch it um, with me on it's midnight Eastern time. So if you're in another time zone, it might be good for you. So I'm just really looking forward to watching it. I believe it's going to be a tearjerker. It's going to be emotional, but I don't necessarily know if it's going to be emotional in like the bad ways. I think that there might be some emotional stuff like that, but I think it's just I've watched movies like these and it's just I just think it's going to be an amazing movie. I think it's an overlooked movie. Um, and I hope you guys can join when we watch it um, on a Saturday morning at midnight. So it'll be just when it turns Saturday. I try to find some different movies to watch. Um, some that are older that they were favorites. The Bachelor Party with Tom Hanks. I, oh my gosh, it was such an 80s movie. There's just no other way to describe it. Such an 80s movie. It was funny. It was so 80s. And you look back and you go, "Oh my gosh, we thought that that was it." And I know people are going to look back at some point at 2025 and go, "Wow, they thought that that was the thing." That's kind of how I felt watching this. It was like, "Oh my gosh, we actually thought that that was cool." And I'm going, "No, it's not." Oh, but yeah, it was fun to watch. It was fun to watch. It was hard to find. It was a hard movie to find, but once I found it, um, I was I was happy. So if you guys are on my Discord and are interested in sharing movies that you would like me to try to find and watch, um, go over there. I have a section called movie recommendations. How appropriate, huh? And go over there and give me some suggestions. There's some that I have. Weird Science was one. That's a John Hughes movie, I believe. Um, this is Spinal Tap, which is a classic, which I heard they're going to be doing. This is Spinal Tap 2. A little not happy about that. We'll see. Um, I'm trying to think. I can't think of all any more of the other movies. I know there's other movies, but if there are any that you particularly want, go over there and suggest them. And like I say, I'll try to find them. I mean, some of them I might not. I might not do. If I might not be appropriate, or yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. Some of them are you just can't find them. Um, I'm searching for Fallout Dave. I'm searching for Tokyo Magnitude 8.0 with the English subtitles. I can't find it. So I found it with just in Japanese, and I'm looking to see if I can find some open source subtitles to put it in it. If you could help me out with that, if you have any suggestions, let me know, because that's one I would like to put in my. I've got a. It'll be a while, but I'm working ahead on getting for my anime. Um, that um, let me know. Let me know about that if you can help me find it with English subs. I do not want it dubbed at the. If that's the only way I can find it, which I did find it dubbed, I guess, but I really don't want to. I really would prefer it subtitled. Yes, I'm a somewhat of a snob. I will do it the other way. I will watch dubs, but I would prefer not to. I'd prefer to watch the initial in the voices that created it originally, and then I could watch the dubs. I'm sure. Where did do you know where you watched it at? Because maybe I'm just not looking at the right place. Um, or maybe I just totally missed it. Um, I have High Dive and Crunchyroll, and I guess Netflix has um, anime. I think those are the three. I don't know if there are any other paying sites. Oh, I agree with you. I agree with you. But if I'm initially watching it, um, I like to first watch it. Whoops, that's a 9. I like to first watch it in. Well, dang it. Is there no more 9s here? Crap. I pulled a 9 and there's no 9s. Um, I like to, if possible, initially watch it um, in subbed. Because usually, when the first time when I watch something, I will really focus on it. I knew there were some more 9s. I knew I saw them. Usually, when I first well, I watch something for the first time, I will like be paying attention to it. The trailer, I've seen where they have the trailer subbed, but I haven't seen where I've seen the show. Like I say, I have the version of just the in Japanese, um, but I don't necessarily have it. Um, Okay, thank you. I'm going to take a second, guys, everybody, so I make sure I don't lose this. Let me open it in a new link. Okay, thank you very much. I will I will hold that there. Um, okay, thank you. Thank you, Dave. Sometimes they make it difficult to find, and there's sometimes so many sites that you can only look through so many. These are a lot of individual ones, as you can tell. So I'm going to go ahead and just be focusing on the D's for right now. And then we'll leave the S's and we will be able to get to them. I hope Dad Man gets me a drink. I forgot to ask him. If he did, he did. If he didn't, he didn't. It's okay. I hear the doorbell. Let's see. I hear the door lock. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. No, he didn't.
I heard that. I had just heard that. I'll go get it.
No, you don't have to go. No,
I was going to get one before a little bit later.
That's okay. Go ahead and you can do it later.
Okay. I think we have an orange 0.
Oh, I'm okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. Hello, everybody.
I just try to get it while you're out so you don't have to do another trip.
I'm going for one later, though.
So I think I got all the single D's. Let me go ahead and do the doubles. I'll do the double D's now. He always says he's in the driveway. Check out Orb on the Movements of the Earth on Netflix. It was really good. Is that an anime too? Because if it is, if one of you could put that in the recommendations in um, my Discord, that would be fantastical. There's all the mail right there, a big pile. Yeah, there was a big clunk outside the door, and it was them putting that stuff in the mailbox.
Oh, geez.
Some of it was there already, but it was so funny. I thought a package was delivered, and I'm like, I didn't order a package. I almost ordered a package, but I didn't.
Okay. All right, thanks.
Well, we're almost done with this section, guys. And we've only been streaming for 2 hours and 42 minutes. It's an anime. It finished up last month. Ooh. It's based on a really popular manga. Yeah, like I say, I saw it dubbed, Dave. Hey Dave, if you can, I don't know if you can. Could you put that title that Buddy um did in the Discord? I don't know. I don't think Buddy's on our Discord. And Buddy, if you are on that Discord, stick it over there. And if you're not on our Discord, why are you not? I'm just kidding. There's only so much social media I can handle. So I get not going on everything. It can get overwhelming. I'm on Facebook, the old people social media, and I tell my family, I say, don't expect me to, I'm on it basically because of my family. I tell them, hey, I don't check this. The only thing I use it for is if I have to share something because I need to get points or something, I'll share it on Facebook. Okay, we're done with that section, everybody. Woo! Let's see what our next section's going to be. Okay, let's go find Mr. Elephant here. Hello, Mr. Elephant. Let's move him over here so you guys can see. Here are the numbers that are left. Ooh, and I'm not looking. I am not looking. I am not looking. What number should it be? It will be, we are going to be doing number 5. Oh, 5 is over here. Oh, it's mainly the kitty cat. Woohoo! I'm happy about that. So we're going to be doing section 5. Let me rotate this a little bit here so we can get to it. I don't know why I keep that Sharpie out. Oh, it's because I wrote on the thing. Boop, 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 boop. I wish I could do it this way, but I don't have enough space. When I get that other light table, I will. So section 5 is right here. Yay. So let's remove this. Oh my goodness. How adorable. We're going to have a lot of one of the kitty cats done, mostly. Yay. So I'm going to go ahead and tease you all, and I'm going to fill in these 9s that are over here. So let's fill in the 9s. Wow, that was like really painful what I just did. I can't mute. One second, guys. It just takes me a while to get. Okie doke. So let's go ahead and do this. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, that's not 7. I'll put that one over here. Okay, let's go ahead and do a couple singles here. We have a single here. We have a single here. We have 2 S's. Let's get this one here and this one here. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and a 1. Let's grab this big one here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so we got the 9s done. So excellent. So should I do these little arbitrary ones or should I do the ones? That's Japanese audio and Portuguese subs, yes. But YouTube has an auto translate setting that changes the subs to English in case the other links go down as they do sometimes. Solo leveling. I do have that. I'm working them into my lists. I have Crunchyroll and High Dive. And since I had them before I started doing streaming and the watch parties, but now that I have the watch parties, it's cool that I can use them. We're gonna go ahead and do the blacks, I think. So we'll start kind of over here. We got High Dive just to watch. Oh my gosh, Dad Man remembers what it's called. Oh, it's Panzer Girl. It's I don't know these. It's a girls' school where they have competitions with tanks, and I can't remember what is it. Which is solo leveling emotional or the Tokyo Magnitude? The Tokyo Magnitude one looks like it's emotional. I don't mind emotional. I'll be honest with you. Um, it it's I like a good emotional story. Um, I don't necessarily like cruel. Well, I kind of read what it was about, and it did look like it was going to be an emotional one. Take you on an emotional ride. Some of these I'm getting them for the anime um, in the afternoon, and so it's going to be they're going to be really good. Um, I've got some really uh, after with JoJo after Cowboy Bebop, we're going to watch Death Note, which is a classic, and then we'll after Death Note we'll watch Cells at Work, which is it's so cute. It's um, what if cells were the whole our bodies? They were like little people in there um, that were the cells and everything. Um, and them dealing with sickness and some of the stories. Each one of the stories involves like hypertension, something, and it's the cells them going to battle it. Um, and they have the white cells and and then the red cells and uh, they also have one that's called Code Black, which talks about diseases and how your body deals with them. It's a fascinating manga. I mean, it's a manga, but they made it into an anime. It's really good. I enjoyed it. So we're going to watch that one, and then let's see what is after that. There's one I haven't watched. It's called Frankenstein Family, and that one is about. It just looked good. Um, this family who all the siblings, I think except one, were created by their parents, and then their parents die, and they have to learn how to live in the world. Um, and there's only like one of the siblings that's normal, for want of a better word, and that has Um, so there's that one. That one looks really interesting. And then I'm watching one, and it's a long name, but it's basically about a guy who rents an apartment and it's haunted, and how he deals with that. I think that one's supposed to be kind of funny. Um, and um, and then after JoJo, we're going to be watching Space Dandy. Um, and then along with Space Dandy, I think we have somewhere in there, um, a vampire dies in no time. I think that's the name of it. Is that the name of it, buddy? That one, it's cute. It's about a vampire that every time he gets scared, he disintegrates. He turns into dust and then he comes back. So that one looks fun. Um, I think that's about what I have so far. So I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, if the anime goes really well, I might even add another anime stream, another anime watch party, maybe in the evenings. Um, uh, because I like them. Yes, it looks fun. There's 2 seasons of it, so and they're not. It's not real long. Some of the shows that I picked. See, I've got a whole little book here for my anime. It says Anime in the Afternoon. And here are some of the movies I'm trying to work in. The check marks, I have them scheduled. Food Wars is one, 8686 I have in. But they're kind of, right now, here's my schedule. JoJo, and there's Cowboy Bebop, and then Death Note. And then we'll do Cells at Work, and there's still JoJo. And then after JoJo, we'll watch Frankenstein Family, then Elegant Yokoi Apartment Life. That's that one about the haunted. Then Vampire Dies in No Time. And then we'll watch Space Dandy, and then The Way of the House Husband, and then Azumanga Daioh, which is about a 10-year-old genius and his high school um, and it's a girl, I believe, her high school adventures in high school as a 10-year-old. And it goes up through the graduation. So those are kind of what I have scheduled so far. Um, and I think they'll be fun. But I mean, if I'm going to watch all the anime I want to watch, I might have to schedule another anime stream. Um, because I think they're fun and I enjoy doing them. So there's still some that have been recommended. Like I say, I'm not putting Tokyo Magnitude 8.0 on the list until I can get the English version of it or can find an English sub of it, um, which I might have now, and so I can put it on the schedule. I heard Fruit Baskets was good, but it was sad. My oldest watched that. Um, they also watch Legends of Galactic Heroes. How about Shirokuma Cafe, Polar Bear Cafe? Hey, I'll look at it. Put it. Are you part of the Discord, Snow Poopers? If you are, put it in the list. Um, if not, if there's somebody that is, if they could stick it on the list, that would be great because I will forget. And if it's cute, it's even better. I've got one. It's called Delinquent Hamsters, and they're like 2-minute little stories. So I thought I would, if I did that one, I would like show, um, um, send it to me in a DM. Then Snorter Poopus, send me the Um, send me the name in a DM, and that way then I can check it out. And buddy, if you want to do that too, then I can look them up. It's just I will forget by the end of the stream, and I know that if I start stopping to put things in, um, I'm never going to get this done. I did the one link, and I'm going, oh, so I'm like I say, I'm afraid that all I'll be doing is typing in links or searching for them. And if you send me the names, then like I say, I will look for them. Because I have been given some ideas. Thank you. Because there's just you guys have some really cool suggestions. And I honestly, I mean, I watch anime and I love it, but I am kind of a novice. Um, and it's like I say, some of the suggestions that you guys have are amazing. So it will broaden my knowledge of anime tremendously. And maybe I could share some that you guys don't necessarily know about. And between the both of us, we both can get some really neat um, new anime that we can watch. One, two, three, four, five, six. So it's such a goob. It's like a Doctor Who. Um, I Doctor Who, Peter Davidson, Tom Baker were the two old Doctor Who's that I really knew about. The others I'm learning about. Um, and and obviously I know most of the new ones up to I know the new ones up to Peter Capaldi, but I don't know any of that old lore of Doctor Who. But like I say, I enjoyed watching it, uh, and then realizing how sadly it was just disrespected by the writers and people um, of the show. Just it makes it kind of. I will always watch the Tom Baker ones, um, and the old ones. I've been actually kind of keeping my eye out for them, and but I like I say, I don't know a lot of the lore about them, and my memory is so bad. People talk about things of them, and I know I've seen them, but I can't remember. Um, and I don't know. That kind of sucks sometimes because I wish I could remember and be able to talk more about some of it. Um, but I don't know. I don't know. It's just the way my brain is. They say you can train your brain to remember more things. I guess what I remember, I don't know. I remember stupid stuff. And then sometimes I don't even remember that. So this is going pretty fast. This will probably be the last section that I do. We'll see, because it's after 3. When they write for the modern audience, they don't respect the internet. The intellectual property and the original that build the fan base. Yes. Oh, they moved the porta potty closer to the house. Yes, it's on the side. I wondered if, I noticed that, Dad Man, and I thought, has it always been on the sidewalk, or am I just not paying attention? So good, I'm not insane. See, people, that's the way my memory is so bad. I thought, well, maybe I didn't remember that they put it on the grass. Maybe they got some complaints or something. I don't know. Well, I did that really weirdly. But I love washing stuff, and I really enjoy it. And I actually um I'm actually thinking of doing like an anime tutorial. I mean, I have a book. I mean, it would not be my knowledge. I would be, let's look and see what different kinds of anime they are, because there's so many different. And I see these names, and I always have to look them up because I can never remember um, what they are. Because, like, once again, I say my brain only has a limited capacity of knowledge of things that it can stay in there. And I don't want to be like SpongeBob and take out breathing. Sorry, I like SpongeBob. Maybe that's my problem. I like SpongeBob. That's my intellectual base, guys. SpongeBob. Oh, but I like other stuff too. Whoops, that's 5. Hey, name we cannot pronounce. Yeah, SpongeBob is more mature than people give it credit. I think so. I mean, it's got its stupid. I mean, I like stupid. Heck, I like the Three Stooges. And not all women like Three Stooges. Um, but I do like the Three Stooges. I'm having issues with this one. It's being a little booger. Oh no. Do I need to mute?
No. Can I say something to Buddy Hepburn? Gee,
Sure.
thanks. Just what I need stuck in my mind. A weeping angel porta potty coming after me now. Thank you.
It's a weeping porta
Yes,
potty. It
thank
gets
you.
closer.
Just what I need
Thank
right
you,
now.
buddy. I love it.
It's coming right in our bedroom where I am.
Oh, well, it's gonna suck to be you, won't it? Oh, that's too funny. He hates the weeping angels. He hates them. They totally freak him out. Oh, so we got all the dark color done here. And we have a few D's here that need to be put in. So let's grab a couple D's. They go there. So we have T's and 8's. Okay, so we're done with it. Oh, I almost spilled them everywhere. Hit the elephant trunk. Okay, elephant, you need to move. You need to go this way so you're not in the way. Okay, so let's go ahead and do. Let's go ahead and do the 8s. Let's get the 8 and the T's done, and then we'll work on the finish. Although, let's finish the cat. Let's finish the cat. So let's see. Let's go in order. We'll do 2s first. So I'm going to move these over here. I'm going to go ahead and close these since I have them written on. And let's pull this over. And we're going to do 2s because we don't have any 1s. So we're going to start off with 2s. And here we go with 2s. We had, let's see, Fallout David loves the Weeping Angels. Nebuchadnezzar says, we had a game as kids that resembled Weeping Angels. I don't know if you had it in the US. We had like one where one person was kind of it and they covered their eyes. And I kind of called it, I don't know, like red light, green light. And if they turned around, your goal is to go get up to them and touch them first. And if they turn around and see you moving, then you're out. But they said like red light, green light. It's the game like in that's in Squid Games. Um, um, but we have called red light, green light. Yeah, I liked playing red light, green light. Let's see. It is 3:13. Fourth. I might go ahead and do another section. We'll see how I feel. Because I don't know if I'm going to be available next week. It depends on if I get called into jury duty or not. So those are 2s, and then we'll do 3s. Are there a lot of 3s? Enough to pour them in the container. Here's one that doesn't belong. So we have a threes. You called it unflinching, unmoving, unsmiling statues. Ooh. Sometimes you look at these and go, why did I put them in the container? Didn't take hardly any time at all. It's because you put them in the container. That's why they're faster. So there are no fours. So we're going to go ahead and do fives. So let's do fives. Oh, my youngest loves toilet bound Hanaka-kuns. I think they got some of those mangas. Um, there's the one. I did not get the manga, but I saw them, and I want to watch the anime. It's is it okay to pick up girls in a dungeon or something along those lines? Um, it just looks funny. I like some silly ones. I hate it when I'm in the middle of doing one of these and I'm going, oh my gosh, is this the right number? There's another one that's kind of cute. It's called Plus Size Elf. That's a cute one. Okay, so it's time for sixes. So we are going to do sixes. There's enough sixes to pour in here. And Buddy says, is it wrong to pick up? Is it perfectly? Buddy says, is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? And but he says, depends on what kind of girls. LOL. And name we cannot pronounce says, yeah, yes, it's perfectly fine to pick up girls in a dungeon as long as you don't ruffle them. What's wrong with the world? It's okay to pick them up, but wrong to drop them. Ha 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 ha. Yes. So this is six. So we're going to work on the sixes here. Let's see. Okay, so there's 6s. Let's see, what's the next one? 8, I guess, is the next one. Or let's leave 8 for right now because it's this big long thing here. Let's go ahead and do F, which is 10. And there's not that many of them, so we'll just pull them out of the container. Okay, 10 is over here. And there's just a few. 10 is F. So we're going to just grab the 10s here. Let's see. We have an F here. Oops, let's flip it the right direction. An F. And I thought I saw another F here in the corner. So there's the F's. The R's are 11. There's enough R's for us to dump them in here. So 11 is R. Just don't drop them far. That's when they get upset. Okay, so we have A's and T's and 8's. Oh, this is looking so cute. One, two, three, 4. Are we on the 4th? Guess we are. So let's do A's. A's are 3860, which is 16. Okay, so now we have left our T's and 8's. T's are 13. Let's see, this is 16. I'm going to go ahead and do the 13s that are in this. And the 13s are T's. here we go. It's 11 o'clock over where a name we cannot pronounce is, and I'm hitting the bed for my beauty sleep. Well, thank you. Thank you for coming by as long as you had. I really appreciate it. You have a good rest, a good rest. Some of those dungeon wenches are hot for humans. Yeah, they are. I will agree with you on that, Snortopoopus. And there, those, this morning when the anime meme, where it's like when you're watching the anime by yourself and it's like fighting and war and all this stuff, and as soon as your mom walks in, it's just big boobed winches. Yeah, those are the dungeon scenes. Those are the dungeon scenes. There are the 13s and the T's. So all we have left are the 8s. So we have 8s, which are 8. Doing the 3s seems to, I don't have to adjust as much. I just wanted to see if it really took any longer. It's a lot more movement. Obviously, you're placing more, fewer at a time. So we have finished 3 panels. 1, 2, 3, actually 4 panels. So you think we should try 4/5? I am game for it if you guys are. We've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. I do not mind doing a one more panel. Found out that the vice chairman of Lego died in a Swiss skiing accident. Oh my goodness. Oh, how sad. That is so, so sad. So we're done with this. I'm going to pick one more to do. That is so, so sad. We are going to do number 8. Ooh, which is the other kitty on the other side. Yoo-hoo! We're going to have 2 of the 3 kitties done, or partially done at least. So let me rotate it around here. Whoops. So we're going to do number 8. Here's 8. There's 8. You can see it is actually 8. I'm not lying to you. So here we go. Let's go ahead and let's do number 1s first. Let's get a lot of them done. I'm so happy we're going to have 2 of the 3 cats partially done. I'm going to work on the 2s also while we do the, whoops. I'm going to keep it inside here because they're mainly singles. And I'll just grab them as I need them. Come on. I hate it when they don't want to stick. There are a few that do not want to stick. I'm wondering if I'm just going to maybe need to put some more wax on here. We'll use this wax for one last time, and then we're going to throw it away, and we'll do our new wax. I forget how hot these lights get. It's very surprising. I'm going to go ahead and finish the twos while I'm at it. And I can put them up. This is one where I see I cut it halfway through one or the other, so we're going to have to pull this up and just put one here. Okay, that's enough. Let's see. Okay, we're going to go ahead and put the twos up. And then our next will probably be threes. We'll just set that there. And here we go with the blacks, continuing with the blacks. I hope everyone's having a good time. I'm just I need to get some background music. That's one thing I'm going to look into, finding something that I can kind of just play in the background while I'm doing this, so that it's not just dead silence. Um, but I'm not sure what I want to get, so I'm looking into that. Oh my goodness, what did I just do there? I did something really weird. Two, three, seven. I thought about doing this right up to Dad Mainstream, but I don't think my back would take it. The only reason I'm doing this one up here, this one, is because I the paper goes halfway, and I don't want it to lose half of its stickiness. So that's kind of why 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 9. Well, that is stupid. A lot of 4s. So we're just going to, even if there's 8, we're going to use the 4 because it just seems to go a little quicker. 2 hours to doom. You may need help since the snip doesn't work on your computer and you can't take a screenshot, you said? Well, this is rather stupid. Yes, I know I'll need to take a break. But I'm going to finish this one and then I'll be taking a break. I have to figure out what to do make for supper tonight. Um, I'm not put some more wax on this. Maybe that's what the problem is. I think a Snorterpoopus says a pass on the unicorn flakes. It's a hard pass on the unicorn flakes. You're having a couple hot dogs and macaroni salad. Ooh, you know what I might make? Um, I might make some kind of a hamburger casserole with mac and cheese and diced tomatoes and hamburger, kind of like a cheeseburger hamburger helper, but made from scratch. Well, not scratch. I will use boxed mac and cheese. I love macaroni salad. My mom makes the best macaroni salad in the world. But I may be a little biased. For my birthday, I asked for fresh macaroni salad and I ate the entire thing. I didn't share it with anybody. And it was really good. It's my birthday present. I had that and they got me cheesecake. Mm. Let's work on some of these threes here. think we'll be able to put the 3s up. Okay, that's all the 3s. There's 2 that don't belong in there. I'm just going to leave them. I don't care. Okie doke, that's 5. And A is 16. Let's go ahead and do the 4 A's that there are. A is 16. A is 16. One, two, 3. We have 1, 2 that we've left out. Let's go ahead and do that 2 there. Now let's work on the 1s again. And we'll do the 6s at the end. And we have a few 9s and S's to do. I'm having, oh, I already read that one. I won't read it again, even though it does sound good. stick some more blacks in here. I don't understand why I'm having such issues. I'm having issues, man. Issues. Okay, let's see. We need a 4, a 5, and 4. Okay, so we are almost done, guys. We have completed. We will have completed 5 sections. I need to do the 6s. I need to do the 2s and the 8s and the 9s. So let's go ahead and let's do the 9s. We'll do the S's and the D's also. There's no D's in here, but there are S's. This is when I wish I had containers that had lids, because I would just keep these out. But we don't. So I can go ahead and put the S's back. But I'm going to keep this labeled because I'll put them right back in it when we stream next time. Because there are a lot of S's and D's and 9s. So S is 14. So we finish the S's. Oops, we have one more S. I see I missed one. So we've done the S's. So we'll put 14 up. Like I said, I'm going to keep the name on the tray because I will be doing the same thing like I did this time. So we've got 14 put up because we're done with it. So the D's, we're done with the D's. So let's go ahead and put up the 12s. We have the 12s. We're done with the 1s. Let's go ahead and put the 1s up. I'm going to put the 1s into this container. because I can. So so we're done with these trays for now. Let's go ahead and do the 9s, and then we just have 6s, T's, and 8s. So let's do the 9s. Okay, so here we go. We're finishing with the 9s. We'll put this tray up. Like I said, I'm going to go ahead and keep it labeled because I'll just put them back in and do the same thing like I did the last this stream. We have 2 here. So that is all of that. I'll work on straightening it later, and I'll do a little roll on these. Okay, so we're done. We need to do 6s. I'm going to go ahead and put the 9s up. 9s go in this big old container here. Okay, so we have 9s, 6s, T's, and 8s, and we should be done. So the 9s are done. So let's go ahead and do 6s. We only have a few 6s here, but they do go faster if you put them in a tray. So we have 4 sets of 4. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we've got that done. So we just need the T's and the 8s. So the T's are, what number are the T's? The T's are 13. So let's go ahead and do the 13s. Let's start up here so this way I can push this paper down. So as soon as we finish this, we will be done for the day. 1, 2, 3, 7. We're done with the 13s. Unicorn flakes for everyone. Dad Man says they sound good. And Follow Dave is saying, share them with everyone. And Sort of Poopa says, no. I just got a little bit more to do. Of the 8s, and then that we will be done. We will have done 5 sections. So there's 16. And hopefully I will be able to stream on Tuesday. Like I say, it all depends on how my court hearing goes, and I might be able to stream in the evening if I still have to do something during the day. So we'll see. It's all played by ear next week. They honestly, if they knew what they would not want me as a jurist. I just don't think I'm that good. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh crap. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that is 7. Okay. So let's line these kind of up. Okay. So we have completed 5 sections today. And it's been about 4 hours and 15 minutes. Not too bad. I don't think this one is going to be too hard because it really is a lot of block colors, even though there's spatterings of the other. Since I kind of do multiple colors at a time, I think that makes it a little easier to do. So let me get this kind of cleaned up just a little bit. So we have completed, let's see if we can get it up here. We've completed sections 1, 5, 6, 8, and 16 down here. So that's what we have so far. And those cats are really cute. I'm going to put it sideways. I know it looks like they're falling, but it really is the only way you can see most of the picture here. So there that is. And yes, I apologize for it being sideways, but you can't really see it any other way. So everybody, thank you so much for being here. And do not forget that we have, whoops, let me see. Morning musings, Monday through Wednesday and Fridays at 10 a.m. Puzzles, birthday celebrations, and memes. Also tonight at 7 p.m. a Chilling with Yarn Witch. Yes, a tax day edition. Give you some laughter while you're having to give the government some money. And tomorrow at 4 p.m., anime in the afternoon, we have JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Cowboy Bebop. That's tomorrow at 4 p.m. Thursday at 5, we're doing Lego Fortnite. And on Friday, I have some builds, some from the manga Spy Family, Lloyd and Anna. They're these little builds I found at Five Below. I also might do this build, if those go fairly quickly. This is from Stunning and Brave Megatron. He sent it for me for my birthday. So I might build this one also. So it depends on how quickly these others are assembled. Let's see. At 7 p.m. on a Friday, me and Dadman are going to be playing some Fortnite with Tomby. So that sounds like it's going to be a blast. Midnight on Saturday, Big World, starring Jackson Yi, a fantastic Chinese actor. Go watch it. It is going to be an amazing movie. Saturday morning at 10 a.m., Mortal Kombat, Super Mario Brothers, Animaniacs, and some classic cartoons. Sunday, we start season 3 of The Pretender. And Monday, I will not be in morning musings because I will be at the courthouse for jury duty. So that is, oh, and I got the wrong thing. I put Monday through Friday. Well, we're canceled on Monday. So anyway, there we go. Monday at 8 p.m., I have a Batman the Animated Series. We are going into season 2. We will be watching the movie Batman and the Phantasm, I think it's called. And then we will be watching I believe, 3 episodes of season 2. Next week, if I'm not on jury duty, I will be doing the diamond painting at 1 p.m. If I am on jury duty, I might do it when I come home. We'll see. But I'm hoping to be able to continue to work on this. My goal is to, when I started diamond painting, to have it done by the end of the month. So if I have to do extra streams or whatever to get that to happen, I will. But this one seems to be going fairly quickly. I've got 5 sections done today. So we have 2 more, is it what, 2 more Tuesdays. So I should be able to get this done if I can stream next Tuesday. We will see. We will see about that. If you'd like to support me on YouTube, you can do it through super stickers, super chats, memberships, and gifting memberships. I have really appreciate the support that I have already through this. But I really, um, to keep it sustainable, where I don't have to take money out of our house budget. Um, I have to subscribe to Crunchyroll for animes, Netflix for programs, a High Dive for programming. So I want to pay all of those through my account because I use them for that. Also, uh, StreamYards we have to pay for, Cosme we pay for. So there's a lot of things, $5 here, $5 there, that just get you, man. They just really, really get you. So any support would be greatly appreciated. And I do have support on coffee. I have two memberships, a monthly support there, and I appreciate you guys very much for that. So you can support me over there monthly or a one time. You can also check out my creator wish list and buy me stuff. Buy me some builds and so I can build them. I'm starting to run out of Lego builds or any brick builds for that matter. So I'm going to have to start looking and figuring out what I'm going to get to do that. Um, so, like I say, it's I hate asking for money. I hate asking for things, but truly to make this sustainable, um, I have to. But I thank you all for your support. And if you can't support me, that is okay. It is okay. You're not going to get any less from me if you cannot support me. I understand uh, life is hard right now. But if you can and want to, I do thank you for that. And I mainly thank you all for just being here and watching. And if I can get to a thousand subs, in I can start running ads, and then that's another way I can make revenue. So get people out there to sub to me. Last I looked, I was at 602. So I got a sub somewhere. So thank you, whoever that was. Um, so however you can support me, my name out there. Um, so they don't even let you bring a Switch to play. Well, no, they don't. But I do play. I do listen on my phone, and I have a lot of programming I can watch. Um, Buddy says, if I had something to go to court for, I'd want people like the missus on the jury. Well, Buddy, I'm going to tell you, it depends. It depends on what you've done because I'm a very emotional person, and I might decide something, not necessarily on the facts, but on my feelings, and I know that, and I admit it. Um, so you might. It depends on what you've done. It depends on what you've done. So, yes. So, anyway, guys, thank you all for being here and supporting me by coming here and watching my streams. I really, really, really appreciate that most of all because if you guys weren't here, I'd just be talking to myself. And I like talking to you guys. Yes, I want, yes, and I do take it seriously. I do take jury duty seriously. I just know my temperament and how I am, and I do maybe I'd be a good juror because I do worry that I would be too emotional, and maybe I would take a step back. I've been called to jury. I almost went to trial for one, but they settled out of court. Um, so I am not really. Um, I don't really know how I would be. So um, I'll go there and we'll see what happens, won't we? Also, if you would, let's see here. Um, where? Oh no, I've lost my cursor. There we go. Um, you can send me stuff to PO Box 26603, Jacksonville, Florida 32226, if you so desire. My streams, YouTube, Twitch, Twix, Threads, and Discord. They're all there. They're also in my About page on my channel. I was going to say something. What was I going to do? Oh, I know what I was going to do. This is something fairly new I do. I want to thank everybody who has been here. I want to thank Fallout Dave, who was here. I want to thank JPRPH1, who stopped by. Dadman, thank you. And for a name we cannot pronounce, who has since gone to bed. Buddy, who was here. Figgy, who is streaming over on her channel. So let me see. Dadman, I don't know if you can find it, but if you can find her link, if you could put it in the chat, that would be fantastic. Snorterpoopus Q Burr, thank you for being here. Connie Clary was also here. And a Fan Wiggles 2.0. Thank you all for being here. We've had 9 people that participated in the chat. Yes, I think they're doing a stream right now. And let me see if I can find it. If I can find it, we'll have a contest. Let's see if I can find it before Dadman. Figgy is playing Sims 4 over on Twitch. So I am going to go ahead and put that link in the chat. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. So if you want to go over there and tell her that Mrs. said hi, that would be fantastic. Like I say, she is a Twitcher. So, the stream just ended. Gosh darn it. It ended. Never mind. She just ended. She was playing and now it's gone. Oh, darn. Oh, darny. So okay, here, let's go. Let me see if I can find someone else. I'm going to see if I can find someone else here. I'm trying to find them. Why aren't they showing up? There we go. Okay, Yarn Witch, go over there and hey, Peter Venkman fan site. Here, let me make this full screen so you can see what I've done. I've completed 5 sections. Welcome, thank you. Hello, and goodbye. We're going to go over and we're going to check out Yarn Witch's what she is doing. She's playing a game. And let me get this here. Toriyama Tuesday, Yarn Witch plays Sandland. So here we go. Let me put this over here. Here we go. I think someone else put it in, but I'm going to put it in there too. And there we go. So check it out. Say hello. Tell her Mrs. Said hi. And I will, oops, let me see. See you next time. So remember to be kind, to show love, that you're not promised tomorrow. So go to bed with no regrets. And most of all, I wish you peace. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time it is in your neck of the woods. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you all later. And don't forget to go to see Dadman at 7 p.m. over on his channel when Yarn Witch will be live on the tax day. They're going to have fun. They're going to take your mind off of it. So you guys have a wonderful one, and I will see you then. Bye-bye.